Yo, Joey, welcome in, dude. Welcome in, bro. We're doing really good things, man. How about yourself? Yo, I'm glad to hear it, bro. I'm glad to hear it. Just starting my day here. I just want to do one invent of logs while I try and figure everything out. It's always helpful to try and just have one backpack worth of some AFK-ness. Try and line up everything. What have we got in the background today? Some zebras, they said. Could hear the sound. Hear the sound. We got zebras. Turning out of anymore. Well, looks like I'm not going to get any woods today. Looks like I'm wasting my time. I should have swim in mind essence. G'day, Cloudy. Good luck to you too, my friend. Good luck, bro. Thank you for coming in. How you doing? How you doing? The boys. It's always good to see us. Yo, man. Welcome in, dude. Oh, wow. This is real bad. That's the fourth world now. Killed like 500 blues today. God damn, Cloudy. Holy. Any luck from hunting some clues? One clue in junk. Oh, damn. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Oh, it's another world. I've only got 2 more worlds left. I can even check, boys. And then I'm just gonna, not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna accept my loss. I'm not gonna sit here trying to farm trees while somebody else is already chopping them. All I'm trying to do is get something AFK so I can go run around the house real quick while we start a stream, eh? That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not even trying to do it for the day or anything. Thank you for the good luck, Smear. How you doing today, bro? Somebody in the chat will pull one today. Have to. We have to. Yo, that's hella sneaky, bro. That's funny as. Good on you. Nice. So the very final last world, boys, and we got one. I was literally just about to give up. All I was trying to do was set up a tree, so I could shivers, run around and do some AFK stuff as well. So it's crazy. So I did a few of this yesterday, and I swear I did like 3 events back to back where I literally lost like 2 hit points. And then I swear just a second ago I heard myself get hit like 3 times in a row. Yo, welcome in, Wiz. How you doing today, dude? Managed to hit 60 prayer last night for lamp, which was nice. So I'm going to get in some more thieving and stuff today, thieving and fletching. But just for the meantime, I needed something AFK so I can run around back and forth on the screen. Yo, doing good, thank you, Wes. It's just hit lunchtime here in New Zealand. Just hit lunchtime. Just about to send my little family away for the afternoon. And we'll be able to start locking in, doing some actual skilling rather than sitting here chopping trees. Crazy thought though, I had to hop every single world just to find a tree. Sorry, boys. Trying to do family things. And nice. I hopped all the woods just to come back to somebody who's going to chop down my tree. That's awesome. I give up. Man. What a waste of time. So I hopped every single wood in the game just to go try and get an invent or two of logs, and doesn't matter where you go. People are just going to come chop your trees down. Yo, we got viewer STK. Welcome in, boys. Welcome in. I've had a real busy fucking morning here, and I thought I'd get on and try and just at least start streaming and do some things in the background, but I'm just gonna have to mine essence, boys. It's about the next best thing I can do. I'm not gonna sit there just wasting my time trying to chop trees and people are chopping my trees down. I should have just done this from the start. I could have probably had a good 1,000 essence by now. I was going to set it up earlier, but I just thought I was just waiting to suss everything out and send the little family away. They're heading out for the afternoon. They've got family from up north down. They're like very family orientated, and I've moved to the city to be where her family is, so I don't have any of that where I am. So my only sort of thing I get to do is play games. I can't bother going out and doing the 20 people thing at the park type stuff. It's not me. It's not what I do. I like my games and I like my privacy. So I say privacy and I'm streaming, but you know what I mean. It's a bit like when you're given the option to like go eat out or stay at home and eat. Oh, I didn't even bring a pickaxe. You know, usually I choose to sort of stay at home and just have a meal by myself, not have to worry about all the extra stuff. Did you get introvert more so than extrovert? I just enjoy my time. So I'm going to hook this up, boys. I'm going to go on mute again, and I'll be back. Yeah, I should have had the trees set up all morning, but it's all good. It is what it is. It looks like it's going to be impossible to set up anyway. Right, back in a minute. I'm an extrovert, but people are lame these days. It's better to just stay at home. Yeah, it's cheaper too. Everything's so expensive these days. Funny. Yo, welcome in, welcome in. So my little dude, he hasn't heard me do the Donald Duck quack. And he's just tripping out. He's like pointing at me like, Mum, look at that. He can do like a duck. What? It's funny. I'm sure you boys can do it. Yo. My pop used to do it when I was a kid. It was funny. Yeah, he was cracking up. He's like pointing at me like, Mum, what? Are you hearing this? It's pretty funny. Wait until he finds out that we can burp on command. And wait till he finds out we can make farts with our armpits and our hands. He's going to be blown away. Welcome to being a boy, my son. All the essential dad abilities. Yeah, exactly right. That's it. Yeah, can you fold your eyelids back? It doesn't feel right, but that was my ultimate move, was folding the eyelids back and going cross-eyed. And then like puff your cheeks out or something, do some weird stuff with your face. That was my ultimate boy ability. It'd creep all the girls out. Yo, War Machine, this is actually 2004 Runescape. Lost City 2004 scape. Oh man, not the big school. He's bummed out. I'm gonna have to go see what's going on. He's gutted. So this is a one-to-one recreation of RuneScape 2. This is literally like RuneScape back in 2004. It's completely free, open source, there's no downloads, you never have to put any sort of bank information, credit card, anything like that. All you have to do is link your Discord to the community page. You can play it for free, forever, for as long as you want. And then if you know how to read and write code, you can also download it and make your own servers and stuff like that too. It's really, really cool, dude. I've been playing for about 3.5 months now. No, sorry, Matthew, I haven't seen anything, dude. Welcome in. I've only just tapped in the last 25 minutes now. I should have had it lined up a while ago, just chopping trees or something, but we didn't get that far yet. We're only just logging in now for the day. Yo, you're just chopping in the kingdom to get your favor up, huh? That's pretty funny. You found the stream. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, we've been doing this for about 3.5 months now, and the server only started in about February, and it started with the free world only. What's up?
Can we catch the bus?
Yeah, you are. I think you. Oh, you might even be going with your auntie. Yeah. Yeah.
No, Auntie Gissy.
Yeah, I think so. That's my little dude.
Miss Teddy thing here.
Oh, give me a second, sorry, miss. Yeah, sorry dude, just got my little dude with me, so I've just been on mute here, just doing sort of AK stuff. It's literally before the Grand Exchange, you're right, 100%. It's all completely the trade days. The last big quest was Legends, and then they just brought out the Elemental Workshop. So Cowfight Queen's coming to the game, possibly in the next update that they bring to the server. It's going to go chronologically from 2004 up to maybe midway 2006, just before construction. That's the planned like timeline and roadmap. Oh, so I'll be back in a second, boys. Sorry boys, once I help my little family out, we'll get into some stuff that's actually, you know, we'll go do some thieving and a bit of flitching again today. I'm definitely keen to try and work towards the 82 thieving. What's up, dude?
Can you lift me up?
Oh, you want me to lift you up? In a seat with me?
Yeah! Dad,
Yeah.
I think that's a chimney.
Is that a chimney? Can you see it?
I
Can you see the water reflection?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
Oh, it's another reflection.
Whoa, that's another reflection.
Looks crazy.
What's it for?
What else do we need?
Do you want to say, hey, chat?
Hey, chat.
Hey, everyone.
Watch that.
You got crazy legs. It would have been my fault because I lifted him up. Hey. What you gonna go do today?
Lisa, can you go get your jacket, please? I'm gonna put it in my backpack, my bag.
Good work. Nice, dude. What everyone else in chat got planned today. I'm gonna get in some more thieving and some flitching again. That's definitely my main goals for the day. Outside of that, we might do some more essence in the background.
Some medicine.
That's probably the next. Yeah.
Mommy's gonna give me some.
Oh, that's really good. Nice. Good thinking. So then that way we can keep doing a little bit of AFK in between when I need the wrist breaks. So I know I'm going to need it. After about half an hour last night, I was definitely feeling it just doing the fletching thieving. That's a workout for sure. That'll get your wrist moving.
Here you go. You can get a treat.
Oh, I
Yeah.
get a treat.
You get it, dude. What are you going to get?
You want to get a lollipop?
No,
Nah. She's funny.
it's free.
So,
It's free.
what else could we do? We could get a couple of fire making levels in between. I'm not in a rush, so it's not on like my to-do list and such. I want 80 eventually. I've got 20k logs for it now.
Let's get some more presents.
We've got plenty of time till the shades.
Take that.
It's gonna be salad treat.
Say goodbye to Dad and say goodbye to Chat.
Bye, Dad. Bye, Chat.
Bye, chat. Oh. Funny. Oh, you said bye Felicia this time and we weren't even on the mics. He hasn't done it for ages, and then the time that he does it, not even on comms. Crazy. So even like my partner's mum and I, this is what we'd say, bye Felicia. Yeah, so my little family's gone, boys, so we'll get into some thieving and some fletching, you know. We're naked and afraid, alone in the dark. Yo, let's go, Bjorn. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I'm a little bit later than I had planned today, but that's okay. We're on, we're locked in, ready to go. No, we're not doing this anymore. We're going back and gonna go do some thieving, yeah. I spent more time hopping woods earlier than I spent chopping down trees. Definitely not the trying to AFK some trees, that's for sure. I see you're looking for a Santa. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You heard I was in the market, did you? That'd be crazy, dude. I'd be doing cartwheels and stuff I haven't done in 10, 15 years. Backflips. I can't backflip, I just can't. I'd probably try it though. Just out of pure excitement. You know the old heel clickers? Heard of what are heel clickers? There's this buddy here. There's this him. Alright, let's see if we can get this going. Right, perfect. It saves so much trouble. I like it a lot. Let's throw this back real quick. Did Gallic get a rear? Wait. Fart wheels? Gallic's Christmas came early and he probably did as well. Did Gallic get a rear? Santa from East Mining? Yo, let's go! I've been away for most of the rear weekends. Do you have any idea of certain things I'll have chance of how it works? I think in the beginning it was like hats were given away directly, and then now it's like directly, say crackers, garlic and index now. Played every weekend so far. Not insane amount. Some weekends maybe 15 plus hours, and some are only 10 plus hours. Yeah, I've definitely put in like some solid 12-hour days. That's for sure. Even when I'm not streaming it, I've been like off stream cutting trees or something like that. Yo, Garlic will be stoked, dude. He'll be super happy. We'll grab a couple of those, I suppose. Might as well grab a couple of these in. Why not? Yo, hell yeah, boys. There's still hope for us yet. There's still hope for us yet. There's still 9 more weekends after this one, boys. So we've still got like another 24 hours after today. We're still like not even 24 hours into this event. So we've still got plenty of time, boys. Still got plenty of time. Oh, I need to get that, the bow, don't I? AFK seems the most rewarding. I really do, yeah. Fishing has been paying the bills. A lot of the boys got theirs from fishing, which is very AFK. And there's probably a lot more like chances and things because you've got like, say, fly fishing, for example. The chance in catching the fish is like so often because of how fast it is. Mining essence, how many ticks, like tick, 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 tick. Man, my headset was cranked up. I was on like 50% volume, man, no joke. I was ready to go. I'm even going to throw my glasses on today, I think. Jeez Louise, I haven't worn them the last week. I'm going to get my first 90 soon, 90 of range. Yo! Yo! Hell yeah! Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, okay, missed the random event. I don't even think I got that many coins out of it, I'm gonna be honest with you. Couldn't just stay doing the AFK stuff while I do like my glasses. Nice. I'm at 86 strength now. Damn, Knights to 82. It's probably about the goal. Yeah, probably about it, dude. Probably about right. Yo. Yeah. I don't know if I'll do it straight. Even if I get to like 70 in like some sort of a short-termish sort of foreseeable future. Then maybe we can chip our way towards it. Got the old pirate hat, so. Yeah, I've only been here for what, less than 5 minutes, I'm already feeling it. Yeah, I do. It's definitely not something that's convenient. Did you know if you put a log and a log together, it does nothing? Finally. Oh, we finally had a run, boys. Felt like I was getting nowhere real fast. Yeah, nah, definitely can't see myself doing this one for too long. Definitely feel it in the wrist, 100%. 100%. I'm even tempted to turn that DPI up a little bit higher. Yo, we got 18 in chat. Yo, this is crazy. Welcome in, friends. Holy. It's good to have you here. Damn. Yo. Look for a couple of these. Let's go. This little BBL on my mouse pad, I swear it does miss me. Yo, boobs, let's go. Yo, Joel's online. Let's go. There's no fancy way of like trying to line it up with this one, I don't think. Maybe with enough players that could pile up. Oh, he's too fast for me. We are 10k from 60. Waiting for master farmers so you can get those Ranar seed, huh? Plus he did one click. I originally wanted to stay 45 and do the knights, but I ended up going and doing a smuggling event turned China with wartime. It was hella funny. We got so much stuff over there. I was trying to get clues from a greater demon, but it didn't work. Then my combat went up too high. I thought I was going to be good, but I was not. I thought I was. What am I doing? Feels bad when you can't even get the roll on. Like as soon as you start getting like that first or the second pickpocket, it feels like you can start, yeah, like this. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on. Feels like you can really start getting a little bit of a go on. When you can't even get like the first one going, it feels like it's quite tedious. Too busy right clicking. I was meant to actually bank. Definitely taking some punches in the face, that's for sure. Definitely need all those cakes from like early thieving levels if you were to do this as like a level 3, huh? Yo, g'day noobs, g'day mate. I always look at Thief weird with the IEF. I don't know, it always looks out of place. I always look at it like it seems to be EIF. It's like one of those words when you think about it too much, it starts, like, my best way to explain it is it starts looking plastic. Like, you know for a fact that's how the word is spelt, but because you've had to use it so much in, like, whatever you're writing, or, you know, that it starts looking like wrong. It looks like you've... Does anyone relate to that? So I call it looking plastic. Yo, 94 range, damn! Yo, welcome into the chat, Joe, my man. Holy 94. Woo. Some of you boys are hitting some crazy numbers, alright? Hella sick. .88 combat? Ooh, yucky. They're selling up real good. My BBL on my mouse pad missed me. $200 Herbler? Yo, wait, Skizzer, what? Have you been playing old school on the side or something? $200 Herbler? I need to get some range. To be honest, been slacking lately. 150k off, 92 for some days now. Damn, haven't been on. Damn. Turning some lobs at the guild. Yo. As a kid, dude, I used to really like Star Wars. My old man liked Star Trek, but just something about Star Wars to me I liked just growing up. And I went and saw The Phantom Menace at the cinema when that came into the cinemas. I must have been like 5 years old. I still remember it like I went there yesterday. It was one of the coolest memories I ever have. Like packed full cinema, like the first screening. So that was cool. I didn't follow like all the Clone Wars and stuff like that. Some of the shows looked really cool, but I didn't follow any of them. But a buddy I used to work with, he's like Star Wars and Marvel fanatic, and he gave me so much lore on stuff I never knew about, which is pretty interesting. So we'd pretty much just talk like Star Wars and Pokemon and stuff all day at work. It was cool. And I got him onto Dragon Ball Z. He got me onto the One Piece live action, because I didn't watch One Piece, because I was like, oh, I can't imagine sitting down and watching like 1500 episodes like Naruto. He was like, oh, just watch the live action. It's like this whole thing just summed up. I was like, alright, done. And the live action was badass. It was so cool. I'm building the Lego Death Star right now. Damn, that's what I want to call my PC when I build it. The Death Star. Whoa, woodcutting, my man. Yo, you got to get the twofer. Liked Star Wars as a kid when Disney got the rights. It's been a 40k's fan since. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel you. I haven't really followed any of the new stuff. What was the last one I watched? I watched the Obi-Wan movie, I think. I think that's the last one I watched. It was pretty cool. Showed like how like Chewie's origins and like how he was saved out from the prison. Wasn't that a show? The Obi-Wan show? Did they do a show as well, did they? Wouldn't surprise me. The one I saw was the movie. It was probably one of the first Disney ones that they did or something. That was the last one I watched. I haven't gone back and watched anything since. Outside of like the original two trilogies, I haven't gone out of my way. except for the Obi-Wan. Yo, SDK. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I've always known about 40k. I just never really. Yo, key delivery. I just never got into it myself. Just.
the way like damn. Try to get my van. Lapped up, try to get low for me, baby, no hands. Goddamn, like damn. In the ends, I'm feeling like bam. Throwing bands and it's making them dance. Like, do you know who I am? Stick with me, I got a plan. Try to get my van. Lapped up, try to get low for me, baby, no hands. Goddamn, like damn. Try to get my van. Lapped up, try to get low for me, baby, no hands. Goddamn, like damn. In the ends, I'm feeling like bam. Throwing bands and it's making them dance. Like, do you know who I am? Stick with me, I got a plan. I got a plan. Stick with me, I got a plan. Like, do you know who I am? Throwing bands and it's making them dance. Like damn. Stick with me, I got a plan. Like damn. Throwing bands and it's making them. Like damn. Stick with me, I got a plan. Like damn. Throwing bands and it's making them dance. Stick with me, I got a plan. Throwing bands and it's making them.
God damn it. I've been on mute for how long? Holy shit. God damn it, Kenny. How long have I been on mute for, boys? That's terrible. I've been chatting away. So sorry, boys. No way. Fuck, 30 minutes. No way. No. Fuck, no. Oh, wow. What an absolute potato soup. Oh my golly gosh. I bet it's because I've got my my mic button bound on a different key that I wasn't like. Damn. Crazy. Yo, thanks for hanging out with us, boys. Holy shit. Sorry about that. Wow. Yo, that's awesome, bro. I didn't know. I didn't not until you said today. That is really cool. I bet he's so happy. Honestly. That's what I want to. I want a Santa. Out of all of them, that's the one I want. If I got a cracker, I'd just hang on to it. It'll just sit in the bank. I'll wait till the whole event's over until I can sell it for like 500 million. If I can sell it for 500 million, I'll buy a Santa hat, and then I'll just live off of whatever the profits I can make from it. And I'll have my Santa hat forever, and I'll be happy. And I'll be the most jolly motherfucker on 2004. Yo. That's how long I'll be muted. That's crazy. Wow. Potato soup. Yeah. That's a good way of putting it, Matthew. Damn, I was cooking with ice, boys. Crazy. Here I'm chatting away. That's wild. I even made a joke because I was like, did you know if you use logs, with logs, nothing interesting happens? And I didn't even get a laugh. I was like, damn. Tough crowd tonight. Tough crowd. Yeah, so that's how that one went. Sorry about that, boys. Jeez Louise. I'd seen my little family out when I left from like the Essence mine pretty much, and I've pretty much just been just chilling here since, trying to chat to you boys, but computer says no. Why order? Computer says no. Can anyone like hit the reference to computer says no? Well, it's not even computer says no, it's computer says no. Anyone know the reference?
If the energy's right.
Reference these nuts. Reference this peanut allergy. She got him. So it was like a English comedian back in the day, Catherine Tate. Computer says no. She was hella funny. Oh, she was in Little Britain too. There you go, Little Britain as well. No? Computer says no. No? not even the same skit. Wow, Catherine Tate. Oh, no, she is in there. What am I tripping about? It is her in there. I can't even find a skit just right off the rip. Computer says no. Oh, that was lame. I gotta stop trying to reference shit and not have a clip for it. I'm like, oh yeah, here's a clip, here's a clip. I got no clip. Now I don't feel bad about not knowing the reference. So Catherine Tate's like, probably like late 90s, early 2000s comedian. English chick with red hair. She was fucking funny. She was hella funny. I don't know if everyone would get the humour, but I'm all the way in New Zealand and I found it hilarious. I don't know. I was young at the time too, so I didn't even get half the jokes. Especially like being in New Zealand and like listening to like English or American comedy, there's a lot of references that just like fly over our heads, and we have to like possibly even like Google Translate or hit somebody up if they know what the reference is, just to try and make sense of the jokes. And it'd probably be in the same terms. I remember there was a Chris Rock, Bigger, Blacker and Better stand-ups, and it was hella funny, and he made this joke about getting bullets on layaway for don't get gun control, get bullet control. If bullets are $1,000, everyone get that bitch on layaway. And I was like, what's a layaway? Yo, Mindo. Learn the secret code. If you do every amount in order 10 times, then talk to every banker in the same world without logging out, then you bury 6 bones, log out, log it back in, you'll receive nothing at all. No way. Reminds me of the mystery box on zombies. People will be like, you shoot this corner, you shoot that corner, you jump, you do a 360, and then boom, you get a ray gun. Or you do this one and you draw a grenade at the box while it's opening and you'll get a monkey bomb, like stuff like that. People do that stuff all the time. It used to crack me up. I knew better. I played too much. Use strength on this track to find Mew. On a truck, huh? There's some Pokemon Go IRL. I remember when it came out, people were like, they're the devil, they're among us. The artificial demons. Freaking out that the Pokemon were real and they were in the room with them and shit. That was pretty funny. Thinking of like having like random ass things in real life that would be crazy. Did anyone ever watch a show called Medabots? Satanic Panic was a hell of a thing. Yeah. Medabots. Medabots. Meta B. Meta battles. Meta Metabots! 20th century. Anyone ever watch this? To the top. What in the Pokey Gundam is that? Metabots. So it was like pink slips. It was like juiced from like the Need for Speed sort of style games where you could like pink slip cars and just take all their cars and shit. So like they had like chips, and their chips were like pretty much like their souls. So you could just buy like a robot suit, and you could put the chip in it, and then it'd have like a personality, and it could like talk to you and shit. So like some people in that like era would have like butlers and stuff like that. They were the Metabots. They'd like use them for like commercial use for like waiters and things in the shops and stuff like that. But then the battles were the big thing. But like whole like Beyblades and all that sort of stuff. And so like the whole premise was like the Metabots, you'd battle them, and then when you win a battle, you'd like win a part off of your enemy. So it could be like a rocket cannon shoulder, or it could be like a jetpack set of legs or something. And like there was all the different sorts of like ground type, like different types of robots. What's the FPS on that show? 5? And they got like these Digi-Watches, like from like Digimon type style, and they can like summon in the bot, like on the spot, like they could have their bot. Never heard of it, bro. And like they could summon in the bot. And so the dude that is at the start, his one was like a unique chip. He found it in like a river from like the dude with the cloak and the mask. He like stole it from a factory, and on the way he was escaping and lost a super special chip. So the guy's one, Metabee's, like actually like a super powerful like military chip that nobody knew. It was like secretly hidden inside his chip, and put it into his like $200 bot, and everyone else has got like these $5,000 ones, and he got this cheap ass chips one, like the very first models that were ever made. So everyone always mock him throughout the whole series about how shit his bot is, but it's like the best one, and he keeps winning parts and getting stronger and stronger, having all these battles. And there's like a team like Team Rocket, they're like the Rubber Dinos or something, Rubber Dynasty or something, I can't remember what they were. They were real weird, real crack up crew. It was funny as show. Funny as. Beyblades is real cool. Yep, that was real cool. Yep, Digimon, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Beyblades. That Metabots was one I really liked. There was another one called like Metal Gear or Heavy Gear. I always mix up the name. Let's see if I can find it. No, that's not it there. YouTube. See if I can find it real quick. I think it's called Heavy Gear. Heavy Gear. Yeah, it's called Heavy Gear. Check out this shit. This is like one of the first animated shows, like reboot. It's like Mech Assault crossed with like Mech Quest games from the arcades and shit. They used to have like rollerblades on the bottoms of their suits, right, rocket launchers and miniguns and shit. They'd have like full-on battles and shit. It's like one of the first like animated shows on TV. It's hella cool. It's like Beast Wars era. That's how bad the graphics are, you know. That's how long ago it is. And the dude who announces it reminds me of Joe Rogan. I don't know why. He's even slightly balding. He's got the receding forehead line like me. Looks like a lit PS1 game. It would have been cool as a PS1 game. But if you've ever played like Mech Assault, that was always cool. Yeah, so in the series it went from like battling each other to like battling like big arenas of like raptors and T-Rexes and shit, and like these mech'd out like mean suits and shit. Some hella cool shows when I was a kid. Honestly, some real cool ones. Ugh, where am I going? The 90s animation. Yeah, it was hella cool. It was a mean show. It's like one of those ones where it was only like 10, 11 episodes or something, and then you never seen it again, unfortunately. The announcer looking like and sounding like Joe Rogan to me was crack up though. Pre-Joe Rogan Fear Factor. Yeah, I never watched Gundam either, but the robots were pretty cool. I played a couple of games on like the old PlayStation and the Xbox, like the old Dynasty Warrior sort of era games. Mech Assault was a really cool game on the PlayStation, which reminded me a lot of that show, because you were like a little dude and you'd climb into like all these giant robot suits called like Atlas and shit. Lots of really cool shows though, back from then. Really cool. Couldn't forget about me Wolves a Bull. His what? His Wolves a Bull? Yeah, his Wolves a Bull. Couldn't forget about those. Yo, Kevin. Yo, you got a center. Yo, let's go, dude. Yo. The boys. Yo, it's good to hear people in the community are pulling them out. It's usually pretty quiet. We might hear someone in the chat maybe once every second weekend so far saying that they got something sort of a thing from our side of things, not just like from forum posts. So this weekend to hear like heaps of people in the groups are getting some more rares really brightens up the the prosperity of being able to find something. Because we're not even halfway yet, boys. We're not even halfway yet. This is, I believe, week 7. And there's 9 more weekends after this. Oh, Mr. Dwarf, I have to bank that. It's just the rules. There's a gift. I have so many gifts from that little drunk dwarf. Oh no, don't attack, please. Hey, it's Phoenix. Yo. Yo, Phoenix. Cracking me up. Good afternoon, evening, morning. I thought about putting on like a chef's hat just to show that I'm like cooking. get a Robin in this next casket real quick. Gonna get nothing yet. Look who it is. Oh, good luck all the boys hunting right now. I may not be halfway there, but my social life is all the way gone. That's funny as. So funny, dude. More happy I feel like I don't got to be on 24/7 on the weekend than getting Santa. You got to be in to win though, huh? If you're not on and you're not doing nothing, you can't get it. It ain't gonna just pop up. That's for sure, that's for sure. Yeah, the music definitely helps with the grind, so for sure. No question about that. Some of the songs are a bit wild, but how do you pin someone on the market? What does that mean in game? Stand upgrade. Every 6 levels. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's at 100% right. Every 6. 100% jump. So like level 30, 36, 42, 48, 54, 60. Wait, what? Why are the coins? What's so scary? Yoink. Oh my gosh. Yoink. Oh my gosh. Drop party. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Yo, thanks, boys. They made me laugh. That's probably one of the funniest memes, basically, now of all of sort of the 04 is like the 10mm stack with garlic. People now just start dropping coins everywhere. 10k piles look like 1,000,000 coins type thing. Looks like Mash Cash. Didn't take it long. Jeez Louise. You got away with one pocket. Didn't even check the other pocket yet. God damn. Did you ever watch like the Cheech and Chong movies and stuff when you was younger? The what? The Cheech and Chong. Cheech and Chong.
Man. I got a joint, man. Wow, alright. Come on, light it up. Let's get Chinese eyes, man.
What kind of joint is this, man?
Oh, it's a heavy duty joint, man.
It looks like a toothpick, man.
No, it's not toothpick, man.
No, hey, it is a toothpick, man.
Oh, man, it's it is a toothpick. I must got it in the other pocket, man.
Must be in the other pocket, man. Oh, that's my dick.
Hey, there you go, man. Light that sucker up, man.
I hope your dick's bigger than this, man.
Yeah, man. It just reminded me when I picked this bucket and then he smacked me when I went to go get the next bucket. They were funny movies. They were funny. Then he talks about leaving his stash on the table. And the dog ate it, so he had to chase him around because it was this prime premium shit. He had to like wait for the dog to do a crap so he could scoop it up and smoke it. He's like, man, I wonder what Great Dane tastes like. Called this one Labradoodle. Some of the most random shit on movies for years. Hella funny to today, I think. Oldie got a goodie. Yeah, wonder what Great Dane tastes like. All before Pineapple Express and Half Baked. They're the OGs. The OG, the Pineapple Express I thought was pretty funny. It changed it up for like the whole like stoner movie genre, I suppose. Oh, Snoop Dogg and what's his face did a movie as well one time. His nephew, Wiz Khalifa or something. It was just too many brain cells. So, did you ever watch that 70s show? When I was a kid, I didn't realise when they were like going around in the circle with the camera, like talking to each other, that they would pass in the joint. I didn't get that. It wasn't until I was older I understood the whole like concept of it. But there's the DJ guy. There's the vinyl store owner. That's Tommy Chong. That's 70s show vinyl. I'm pretty sure that was Tommy Chong. I could be wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is. Pretty sure it was Tommy Chong. I was just going through doing some Googles, but I'm losing my time here. We could be getting res. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the vinyl dude in that 70s show was Tommy Chong, which is pretty crack up. So like he was doing things outside of just that movie per se, the Cheech and Chong Bros. So yeah, man. I followed that little fuck around with a paper baggie for like 6 days. Wonder what Great Dane tastes like. This is the most random shit I think I've ever heard in a phrase ever. Gets me to today. Gets me to today. It'd be cool if I could have like little shows and stuff running up in the corner without like any worries about like copyrights and shit. Have like a little movie just playing up there type thing. Like one of my homies, he has his laptop in the background while he's streaming. So like, here's his game. Here's like his chat and stuff here, right? And then he's got like his little camera, like say, here's his chat, here's his camera. And then in the background would be a movie playing. And he'll always have like Avengers or something playing in the background. Always. Every time he streams. And I swear he gets like a lot of the TikTok kids coming in for like the Warzone content and then seeing another screen in the background and then they're just stuck. They just don't go anywhere. Because there's so much going on. It's a really cool concept. I like it. Just another screen with something playing in the background. And it's probably like mirrored as well, so it's not like, you know, say it's not playing this way normally, it's like probably flipped to the left. So it's the opposite way you'd usually see it type shit. Just for some sort of like prevention of copyright, I guess. It's just a guess. So if you're familiar with whatever you're watching, you'll probably catch it. Wouldn't even surprise me. It doesn't have any of the sound for it. It's just the show. It's just in the background running. It's like South Park or something random. It's random as. Cracks it up. You never know what you're gonna get every time you tune in, it was always something. Just put the movie in a window, mirror it, and slowly slide slowly across the screen, and you'll never be caught. Yo, Super Big D, yo, hit that like button, yo. Thank you, dude. If you can, yes, that does really help. It'd be greatly appreciated. Yo, I hope everyone's doing really well. Thank you all for coming into the stream. It's going good till it said your quiver has no ammo on it. Goddamn. I was doing something. Interesting. It's pretty busy. Ooh, what are you doing, people? Well, we're 1,000 finally cut into it. It's a start, boys. It's a start. We're getting there. Some of it's how it's programmed, and some of it's to prevent false positives that can lead to a lawsuit. Yeah, copy. I'd be so mad if I got an Easter egg for my third rare. Damn! You got 2 already? Holy smokes. Why doesn't RPG have 5? Yeah, why? Why? What is this saucity? Wait, what did I throw my knife away for? Some absolute potato. Do you know if you use a log on a night, nothing happens? Keep dropping hard clues. I can't grind my range XP. One egg, 3 pumpkins, 1 half jug wine. Damn. No, we're not even halfway yet. I've got hope. I've got hope. If we get to the last weekend, I'll be stressing. If I don't have something by the last weekend, I'll be like, but what about me? Why did I do so wrong? Why have the gods forsaken me? Why have they damned my soul? Why have you forsaken me? In your hearts forsaken me. In your hearts forsaken me. Trust in my... Good song, good song, good song. Good song, good song, good song. Yo! Nothing crazy, Bjorn. Nothing crazy, my friend. Oh, apparently I was on mute for like half an hour, so that was pretty funny. But nah, aside from that, nah. Yo, I'd keep that cracker list because it's straight up. I'd wait till the whole event's over. I'd wait till everything's over before you even like decide what you want to do with it. Because I think you could swap it for just about any colour in the game and get a bit of cash. Or get any of the masks or the Santa hat and some cash. I think that's how good crackers are going to be. Another one. Turning this in Maxima. Turn this in Stamina. Turn Maxima this in. Mitsubishi didn't make no Maxima. Maybe not the purple. Yeah, that's the only one I think it'd be a bit tedious. But the more people pulled them, the more that they're in the game. I don't know. There is a chance that maybe there's some random between the lines crap. Someone just might have a purple and might not want a purple. I don't know. Who knows? There's always a weird line of things to happen. Finally, we're on one, boys. Whew, we needed that. It's the best one we've had all day, I think. Yeah, I don't know if I could do the gamble full way. I don't know if I'd have the heart for it. It's probably a safer way of being able to get one, but you know, I don't know if I could do it. I don't, especially if I had the cracker. I don't know if I could. Every time I do that, there's no ammo in your quiver. It screws it. I'm like 3 pickpockets deep, and then I accidentally click attack, and it says there's no ammo, and then it screws the timing, and then I go to pickpocket again, and then it says crack. Have one of these, you bastard. Dunk. Here's a hilt. This dude's got a skull cracker on the end of his hilt. Gonna get some CTE. Ooh, I think it's the first time I've hit it, and it said there's no ammo in your quiver, and then it said me pickpocket again. Because it screws up the timing as well. It has like a delay on it once you do accidentally click it. Ooh. I'm actually surprised there. Don't know why I made a bow in the middle of that without being knocked out. So. Is there like a statistical number when like your increased chances go up on the pickpocketing? Because I feel like since I hit 61, I've had heaps more success than below this point. I feel like I actually get a chance to like pick the pockets now. I know it's only 6 levels above the, you know, the requirement to even get these guys, but I feel like I've had a heaps better run at it.
Got the neighbors knocking, 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 got the neighbors knocking, neighbors knocking, neighbors knocking, neighbors knocking.
Oh, is it going to get anyone today? Imagine guarding a bank and you're the one being robbed instead of the bank. That's a funny way of putting it. That's funny as. Yo. Yeah, this man's pockets got picked. They must get a mean hourly rate though, just to have just coins just sitting there just to be taken all the time. There's never a time where they just don't have the money. Did it get anyone this time? Did it get anyone? Got me the first few times I hit this one. Why so a man shows up? Oh, my bad. By the way, did you know that the drunk dwarf is the lost heir to the dwarf throne? No way, what? Really? That's some crazy lore. What the fuck? I was not ready for that. Crazy. I think this is the better way of me trying to do it. Then that way I can try and eat food and carry on pickpocketing. Rather than like sitting at the bank munching like 5 fish in a row because my health's low or something. I thought Mindell had something going on. I was like, you okay? Like, what's up? He got drunk and lost his way and he never found it back. The quest line in R3 has you place someone on the throne, but you get a choice in the matter. Trippy. I swear I clicked craft, but apparently I did not. Come here, you. I want to run the pockets dry. Nice. Alright. Where we at? That's not bad. Almost another fletching and almost another thieving level. So let's do that, and then I'll take a small step away and try and mine some essence or something. This is gonna add up on the risk sooner than later, for sure. my wrist wrap. We'll go looking for it when I'm mining the essence. No way. Motherfucker almost got me. Can't make that up. I should have ran up the ladder. Crazy. I forgot that was even a thing. Could have been a rare, boys. Could have been a rare. Probably drops like 20 coins as well. Probably not even worth trying to even kill him. Yeah, I didn't even think. I just ran. Not even processing it. I was just like, wait, what? I was so used to the jailer popping up that he like takes you to like the tomatoing cages, and you have to do the symbols. You got to like pick the diamond, the circle, the triangle, the square. Different keys. It reminds me. My listings. That's Give me a second, boys. Give Mrs. RPG a cool bit. Oh no, he despawned. Shucks. Ah, stuff it. It can't be far for a level, but yeah, look at that, 10k from a level, but I'll go mine some essence for a minute. Actually, no, I want to buy some balls of wool first, and then onto one of these things. What's the backpack look like? Sweet. So I need roughly about 25k essence banked to be where I'm sort of happy. Just with the sheer amount of nets that I want to use and things like that. I suppose I'm being pretty ambitious, but we're slowly chipping our way there and we're making our way through it. I mean, I said I'd cut 15k logs, and we've done that. We're almost at 2,500 out of the 5,000 magic logs. I've spun 5,000 strings so far. So we're definitely going to get there. There's no questions about that. How many arrow shafts did I have there? No, none. Damn, just bad. Right. Oh, Matthew. Oh, bro. I brought you another night and you left. Oh, man. Shit. Sorry, Matthew. I went to go grab one. I was like, oh, no, actually, I'm just going to go mine some essence. Man, now I feel bad. Does it mean I come back and I start pickpocketing in the night? I thought I'd do some AFK and start resting the wrist. Plus, I'm gonna find my wrap. We're almost at 11,000 S. I'm looking at wanting about roughly 25 to 30,000 S. Just the sheer amount of runes that I want to be crafting, it's going to be quite a big job. So I kind of need to be making all of the bows prior to starting to do the essence and crafting them. Yeah, I wonder how this would work if you had a full backpack, right? And you went through that portal, would your rear get left behind at the other end of the portal? Not when you come back through on this side? Same if you teleport. If you had the runes on you, hit the teleport, but your backpack was full, would the item be left on the ground where you were? Or would it consume the runes in your backpack and pop up in your backpack? I'm quite curious about, like, the mechanics behind a couple of those. it would be left behind. So if you had a full backpack went up a ladder, it would be down at the bottom of the ladder, not at the top of the ladder. Yep, I'm here, Matthew. I'm just trying to... The events can take precedence over actions. I didn't quite... So they're just priority no matter what, whether you're doing actions or not. Randoms will always be on like a timer to just turn up. Is that what you were saying, basically? Assuming that arrears work like random events, they should proc before your action occurs. Climbing is like attempting to pickpocket, then going up is like looting the coin. Example, you try to fish, strange plant spawns, interrupting the action. Interesting. Doesn't seem to behave like randoms. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Then again, that dude on the clip though, that one clip, he clicked his mini-map, the little flag popped up for the movement, and then the rear popped into his inventory though. So that was quite interesting. Random sick. Yeah, gotcha. Was also delayed from smithing text. Well, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But then it was like a good 5-second gap from the smithing to like running. Then the moment that the clip came up on the minimap, it popped up. Is at least one other guy who got it while walking? Really? Two weeks ago, but you can't. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Interesting. So basically just leave an event slot. Yo, thanks for coming and hanging out with us, Matthew. Yo, have a good rest, dude. And good luck on your hunt again tomorrow when you get on. I hope the ride today wasn't too crazy. I hope it was a good one. Glad to hear you tapped in the stream. Well, I could have just left a red behind. There you go. GG's. So I could have been the person who lost the green mask because I was running around with the full backpack going through like the trolley carts and stuff like that. No, talking about, there was no idea of what you did for it. No, it's not film. With chances. Pray to one. Wait, did I miss something? I thought that originally you could only get it from like saying something like this, how it says like you swing a pickaxe and then like there's prompts or something. I thought originally it was only going to be stuff like that. That's how originally. I thought best way to get the rares is in RPG's live chat. I wish that was how it worked for me. I wish hanging out in my chat I got res. Ghoul's been finding all them shiny Pokemon in my chat too. Maybe try typing in the chat box. Oh goddamn. soon find out. See it one time. Almost an 11k mark. Maybe that's a good place to move on and I go back to the thieving again. I've got my wrist wrapped now. Taking 20 minutes away from the nights. Just enough to like rest the wrist, give it a bit of a break. I turn the DPI up on the mouse just a little bit more. To see if it'd help. Alright, so one more event after this one. Way back to the pickpockets. Less than 11,000 from a level. $5,000. $4 or $5. Woodcutting my highest stat, huh? Didn't expect that. My fishing would be so much higher if I'd done lobsters the whole time instead of sharks though. But lobsters don't heal 20. Hey, there it is. Alright. But I have to do one more syringe. Like, let's do some deviant game. What am I doing? I can get a knife after. might still be in the bank. He must have been stuck far too long or something, huh? We just really did time out. Why did I make that such a process? What did I do? Must have gone to buy the walls. It's funny. He's like, oi, you caught me red-handed. So I think I wanted to do something like that. I think that was the one that made sense more. Boom. It was something. So I accidentally mixed it up at the start. We want to switch over to this one and maybe this one. Right off the freaking bat, dude. Ooh, back to back. No luck. We got one sneaky one in there, boys. That's what that mattered. We got one. Hey, we got two that time. We're coming up in the wood. This is this is rough. This is rough. You take half an hour away to have a little break, you come back and you forget how strenuous it is. Flitting away again in Margaritaville, wasting my knife away on the slug. On the slug, on the slug. Some people say that all the bowstrings to blame. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. How the Stephen gone cope. My cat stank the house up. Ooh. You like that little wool collection? Maybe it's easier on the arm to just do 2 bows per stun. Could be. I think I'm over exerting on the old thieving as well. I think I'm like trying to do like too many actions for the time that it takes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I need to slow it down a bit rather than just be like thief, 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 thief. And then accidentally hitting the attack as well. I feel like when you get a motion and a flow going, it definitely gets a lot more manageable. See, I'd sworn that I clicked the log at the bottom there, and I'd missed it completely. So I'm assuming with all of these, let's say with all the logs, right? It'll get me to say 80 fletching, and then stringing them will get me from like 80 to 85. That's my guess. Gotcha. I got it all the way kind of fucked up. We finally started on the roll. We're finally getting somewhere. Hey, 73, I missed it by accident. Oh, we got 73. So I can almost start making my own rune arrows. Really nice. A little bit of bonus XP there if I can get some arrow shafts. Hey, hey Kunta. Using a horizontal, not vertical. Okay, I feel you. Rather than just going like up and down the whole time. Like that. And just go like that. Give it a crack. Give it a crack. What I do need to do is get some food though. Is there a stat on the thieving? Like, is there an increase at say every 5th, 6th, 7th level, anything like that? Or is just every level like a 0.5% increase? Is there any particular mechanic? Every level is just better. You put yours in 26, so you put yours there. I usually have mine there, so it's okay. Oh, not buddy. Hold on. Don't worry, I'll rescue you. Definitely don't just go straight back around that corner. Here we go, hopefully now I can body block him so he won't go down this corner. Oh damn. And failures. Oh, holy shit. There's some numbers, huh? Wow. How long did it take for you to be able to read like everything just by heart and know which column is which when you're looking for things? Because I'm just looking at how many different columns of the stats there are and things, and without like remembering which column is which when you scroll down. It's kind of crazy to me. I'm doing it with my mouse so I'm in the same column, but like just remembering it just casually so you don't even have to think about it. Interesting. So it's like a 0.7 increase every level. 0.6 there. Okay, so it must be like a 0.69 chance or something for every level or something, huh? Something randomly particular. Ah, see, this only has 6% there as well. That's 6% there. This is every second level. Am I misreading that? This is start going up over the time. 6, 7. Oh, it's 6.5. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it all makes sense now. Trippy. So I've bookmarked it as a page. The minutes at level you spent mostly at the end. It's pretty wicked to have it all down like that. That's pretty impressive, really. Gives you sort of a fair idea. It cracks me out though, because if I was trying to like min-max and trying to be like the most efficient and like every second click has to be absolutely perfect and all that sort of stuff, right? Streaming is definitely not the way to be trying to do that sort of stuff. So I'm glad that I'm not trying to be like the very best, like no one ever was. Because then otherwise I'd have a lot of things on my hand. I struggle to do one thing at a time, let alone trying to do two things at a time. But here we are trying to stream. And so far, I think we're doing alright, boys. I like to think that I can only get better as we go. Either that or I'm going to get slower as I get older. It'll be one of the two. Hey, Mr. Dwarf. We'll say to calculate the fails per level to decide how much food I need at the time This is quicker this way though. Consistency is better than sprinting away. Anyway, so question for you. Are these all stats that you've done yourself, or are these stats that are from like a source and you've done some extra calculations and added to it? Like, it seems like there's some effort put into this. It's not just something you've scratched up overnight and just copy and pasted. Success rates from the game code. Speed levels, etc. Theoretical maximums, not counting eating, banking time, which is variable. No. Oh, I swear they should have 3 bows there, mate. Feels bad. Feels bad. I didn't even make one, so I was too busy trying to be fast. Maybe just slow and consistent is a lot better. That's just maybe just the rules. Keep it simple, stupid. The flash stuff. Only 9. No, what do you mean? Almost 1,000 down. Spreadsheets make my PP go doing, doing, doing. The spreadsheet that had the ass that looked like a, that made me look like a, made my PP go doing, doing, doing. Say your superiors at work, but they really just get confused after you give it to them. You have to tell them what it means anyway. SDK, too good, dude. My dad has gone crazy. It's the song. Right. Everything I swear is the words I hear, and you can't mistake me. Hey, 62 leaving. Another number. I had no idea what was coming up, or I would have slowed down a wee bit. But there ain't no time to slow down. Yo, this guy Goku. Think you're clicking the pickpocket too often? Does it mess the actual chances up if I click it too much? After you pickpocket, right click, and once your character reaches, you hear the pickpocket noise. Then pickpocket on another action. Wasted wrist damage. I like wrist damage, but these days I'm really into elbow damage. He's learning. Yeah, I think I was hard out overdoing it at the start. I think I was trying to be the man. And it don't work like that. Maybe he could be the one. The fine art of thieving once you've passed 45 combat. Crocky. God damn it, Kenny. Yeah, definitely get that big XP chunk to get right through these guys for sure. It was definitely a huge game changer. That alone is huge. There's no way I could do this to 99. My hands would fall off. I'd have permanent wrist damage for the rest of my life. I think 82 is going to be a life-changing decision. I'll never be able to jack off again. Why is that the first thing that I referred to? Like when Mrs. RPG crushed my my hand in the car door, and the first thing I said is, "My gaming career is over." I couldn't even keep a straight face because she just cried with laughter. She had nothing else to say but just crying with laughter. Master Farmers will bring it back. Yeah, true, touche. Sheesh. We've got some XP ahead of us, boys. Oh, sheesh. Good day, Stinky. up past you grabbing me balls too, actually. Yo, we're hunting for one. Yo, Chaos and Lead, we're hunting, my bro. We're searching. Just trying to get some extra gains at the same time. Some extra, you know, game-changing unlocks. Damn, that thing was full. I wasn't expecting that. Yo, just remember though, we're only onto the 7th weekend now, right? We've still got another 9 weekends after this, and there's still more than 24 hours at this current hour. 24 hours and 40 minutes. Copium. Yo, if I hit the 16th week, I'll be busting balls if I don't have one. I'll be like, damn, like where did I go wrong? What did I do? Why do the RNG lords just hate me? Yo, it is what it is, boys. At the end of the day, you know, it is what it is. It's not the reason I started playing the server, and it won't be a reason for me to not play the server. But to collect something like that would be literally like just insane in my eyes. I'd love to have a Santa hat. That would be just dreamy as fuck. Any of them would be really good, but a Santa to me is my childhood memory. That's the one I've got my personal like very small attachment to. So maybe I'm not meant to get a Santa, maybe I'm meant to get something else. Sorry? Sorry, boys. Dismiss. Sold a Santa, so now I need to save up like 60 mil to buy one. Crazy prices. Yo, yeah, I'm a garlic fan too. Me and Mini RPG, we always chuck garlic and the boys on, for sure. Mrs. RPG really likes watching Wartime because she wants to learn how to kill me. So she gets to see all the fighting when she watches Wartime. I like watching Wartime too, it's good, but I literally like turn on the phone in the morning, see if Garlic's live, and I'll chuck it on for me and Mini RPG to watch, and we chuck them on in the car, right? We go drop Mrs. RPG to work, and then we take Mini RPG to school. No, it's random as people that have been playing for half the time as me. They've been getting them. I don't think there's any sort of play to it. I think it's all pretty well random. I don't think there's any funky stuff's going on or anything. I don't have any reason to. I'd like to think if that was the case, I would have had a couple just for promoting the game within like a small sort of space of the internet, trying to get the servers known to people, you know, in some sense, you know. I think it's all pretty random. I like to think it is. We'll see at the end anyway. We'll see at the end. And because a lot of the thing is too that a lot of the people that probably will get them are people who are putting in like 18-hour like days with like 6 hours fucking sleep, you know. I can't be doing that. I've got a family and shit. I'm definitely putting in like some 12-hour ones where and there I can. When I'm not on the screen, I'm at least trying to AFK and do some tasks outside of the game, you know. Like last night we had a takeout dinner. We got an Uber, so I was able to actually just like chop some trees, eat my food, and then we were able to carry on pretty much where we took off, which was really cool. That was great. Can't do that every night. Too fucking expensive. Yo, dispersed. Good night, RPG. See you in 5 hours. Yo, my man. Yo, have a good rest, bro. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. What a beast, dude. This is RPG versus RPG Live. First fight must be live with both FOVs. Mrs. RPG should have a PK stream. Yeah, she's already tried to build an army. The first day on, she was recruiting soldiers. Did you not? Heinrich was her first sergeant in arms. Second strongest gallant, most powerful. Well, technically, he's not second most powerful anymore. He's tied strongest, most powerful wizard in all of Galanor. He's ranked number 2 for XP, but he's tied the strongest because he's level 99 in all of Galanor. So she's got a pretty strong army to start. he's like Gandalf the White. You know what I mean? It's pretty generous to possess that 40 hours straight to hand out rares. Rares aren't real. I haven't got them on. I feel like the people who have gotten 300 total from the rares got the rares more often. That's a reporting bias to our info. There's a reporting bias to our watch your back and multi-kit. Wait, did I miss something? Mrs. RPG's Army Unite. I feel like the people who have 300 total got the rares more often. Yeah, I feel like there's some real just randomness to it. Like I can't, and I'm thinking like the people who are putting in like 18-hour days are definitely going to be getting at least 8 rare compared to people who can only play 6 hours a day type thing. And even 6 hours a day is a lot to people who can't even put that in. Like, Wartime finishes work, he gets to play for like an hour when he gets home, make some food, and he pretty much has to, you know, call it. When he streams and stuff, he's doing like already late hours at work as it is. You know what I mean? Self-reporting bias where only we see some of the info which is reported. Many data points are never self-reported, so we don't see them or know anything about them. Yo, wait, hold on. I was just trying to make sure I haven't missed anything. And then I scroll back and I see we say garlic is yummy. It's funny as. Kill me with that one. You're funny, bro. Yeah, I'm a garlic fan too. Garlic naan, garlic bread, garlic butter, garlic salt. I'm all about all of it. Got that garlic flake. You got that fresh garlic. And I watch like random ass shorts about all sorts of shit, like just random like roofing tips, random like plumbing tips, random like jib boarding and patching fucking holes in the wall tips, random fucking like cooking tips. Like there's this one where the dude he like chops the end off the garlic and then just smashes it with the side of the knife, just boom, and it's just instant, just easiest crushed garlic ever. Instead of sitting there trying to like dice it up real small and shit, it was just perfect. Just boom, just crack, just done. The amount of times I've spent, I'm not even joking, dicing up nice, real nice, tiny little garlics to like throw on with some nice garlic butter for breads and shit. Like, man, the things you learn in like 20 seconds on a fucking YouTube short. It's crazy. Yo, if I get a random, it just pops up in my view, right? So long as I, yep, 100% Driz, yep. Make sure you just leave one NV. Just make sure you leave one. So even if you're like teleporting and stuff like that, make sure you you suss it out. Make sure you leave the one space, because that's what I was questioning before. If you would consume the runes and when you come out the other side of the teleport, it would pop up where your runes were, or if it was placed on the ground where you teleported from. Same with like the essence mines. If you went through the portal, would it pop up on the side you came up through, or would it pop up on the side that you went through? Like, would it stay on the side you went through, sorry? Or would it pop up on the side you came out of? So, yeah, I'd similar sort of questions. So, if I went up that ladder, it would stay at the bottom of the ladder, not at the top of the ladder type. Hey, you can easily just prove me or show me the code. It's an open source project after all. Code cannot treat you as schizophrenia. If it's just an in-game action or random event-based mechanic, there wouldn't be any way to have an unfair advantage on the code. Take it up with possess. I think I'd want a green. I don't know, with all my kits, I reckon a white party hat would probably look the coolest with like a Legends cape and cooking gourds and stuff, but I don't know, I just always had that attachment to that Santa. It was the one I liked the most when I was a kid, so it's something that I think I'd really like to have. But out of anything, if I got a wearable or a cracker, we're definitely, you know, we're causing some waves. I'm going to be a very happy man, either which way. Any wearable or a cracker, I'd be happy. If I get a cracker, it's just going to sit in the bank, no joke. I ain't even selling it or nothing. Unless you got like 500,000 raw GP, and then maybe by that time that people got that cash sitting around, I'll want $1 billion. I don't need to sell it because I have it. Because I got time. It's on my side. Yes, it is. Hey, we've actually nearly done 2K. It'd be way faster. It'd be way faster if I just did them the other way, but... Shivers, what am I doing here? If I did them on the iPad, I could cut them way faster, but the fact that we're trying to get these Steven levels, it just makes sense. I'd be missing an extra opportunity in some ways, getting the twofer in the downtime on the pickpockets. Oh, we're doing so good too. It's the best run we've had in ages. This is more about thieving than the fletching. Yeah, the fletching is the byproduct, 100%. Yeah. If I wanted to get the fletching off XP just outright, I'd be doing it on the iPad, 100%. A goddamn magician showed up to the Blue Dragons while I was banking. A magician, huh? You just popped on up. Some Houdini, Harry Potter type shit. Got that Harry Potter cloak. $15 mil and a Santa for a fat. Actually, do you boys think I'd get a magic tree now? And that way I can go down and prep up some food? Do you think it's possible? I'd like to think it's possible, but I mean, I hopped every single world last time, and then the moment that I found a world, I got crashed by the time I came back. The boys out here making dollar bills, yo. Last weekend someone killed them multiple times, so I was AFK in some trout. What does he mean by that? Can go get my balls of wool too. Oh, they only got some trout as loot, got you. Yeah, it makes more sense. Let me go get my bowls of wool. Let's see if I can get some tree action, and then I'll go turn the oven on, throw me frozen burritos in there. I'll heat me up some Thai noodles or some chicken pho or something like that. We'll see if I can set up at a tree for 15 minutes. And I'll come back and do some more thieving. I just need like an invent's worth of magic logs basically, just to tie the time over. Nice, okay, so, what are we at? We're at nearly 2k exactly cut. That's not bad, that's not bad. What's a freaking thieving at? Nice! Like 12.5k from another level. Less than 13k from another level. That's cool. We're making progress, as much as it's killing my wrist. Let's get an axe. Let's get my little armor set. Make sure my HP's tapped up. Just the unicorn, don't give me a hard time. brought my bow. I ain't dropping that little sucker either. Used all my run back and forth getting all the balls of wool, so I'm definitely going to be stuck here walking for a second. RPG's on the naughty list because he didn't hang his hoodies on the line. Yeah, get good, hang hoodies. It's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. I definitely heard about that. That was for sure. It wasn't just once. I definitely heard about it. There was no if buts, maybes, or anything about that one. Hey, we got one. I'm fucking blessed, boys. Look at this. Alright, I'm gonna go start throwing the oven on, sorting out some frozen burrito, and setting out some like chicken pho or something like that, some Thai noodles. So give me a minute. I'll be back in a momento. Damn. Wizzy G is not authentic. That's cold. That's cold. I thought it was pretty cool. The world hops begin. I'm starting to think someone was just here and that's why the unicorn was still just by this tree, but it's not always the case. We'll soon find out. So, I'm going to run back downstairs, my jug's boiled, I'm going to get me hot noodles, I'm going to come back up, and I've got my burritos in the oven. I've got a hot chili chicken and lime, and I've got also a nacho cheese. So they're in the frozen to oven mix. So they're going to take me like 45 minutes to an hour. So I'm going to have to go halfway through, flip them, whatever. But I'll be back in a second. My guesses are so long that I got 2 logs, the tree fell over and I come back to 2 logs. Damn, feels bad. It must have grown back. It must have fallen over and grown back in the time it took me. Feels bad. Unless something happened and it interrupted me, but I'm pretty sure that was the case, huh? I'm not going to go scrolling back through the footage. I'm guessing it fell over and after 2 logs and it just grew back. That is my guess. Alright, what did we miss? Let me roll back. How do I do that? I would like more genie lamps. Lime chili, yeah, chili chicken lime is really nice. It is really nice. It's a really good burrito. That's it, I'm adding you to the double naughty list. 7k now. Spot on. Yeah. I've walked away and I've gotten 1 log multiple times, and then there's other times where I've come back and had a full backpack. So it's you know, luck of the draw. Luck of the draw, boys. But it is 3:59 PM here in New Zealand. At 4:30 PM, so I'm setting an alarm right now as we speak. I need to run downstairs again. And I need to go and get my burritos. Oh, no, sorry, I need to go flip them. They won't even be ready because they're completely frozen. They're in the oven. Oven was completely cold. I just threw it on the right temp, or a little bit above actually. And then we'll turn it back down to the right temp. And they should be good after that. We want... $30 minutes from now, yes please. Thank you. Alright. Message Mrs. RPG, make sure they're okay. We should be good to go again, please. I'm just making me some noodles right now. Yeah, they're definitely not the fastest things, that's for sure. But we hit 5 mil woodcutting actually. Blue squirrel. Yo, good on you, Gunter. Just got me some Thai green noodles. I added another just booster pack of just regular noodles in for some added bulkiness. Just some regular noodles in with the pack, and just a teeny tiny bit more water. Nice. There we go. And put the lid back on that sucker. And that thing's spicy as too. My chili lime chicken ain't got shit on that. In America, we still have 24 hours of res. It was so funny, dude. Yo. Yeah, so right now, this exact hour is when it ends for me tomorrow at 4 p.m. This exact hour. So this hour yesterday is when it started for me. So I've got plenty of time. We're only 24 hours into the 24-hour grind. We've got plenty of time, boys. Take this wrist back off for a bit. Yo, we got 26 in the chat. Yeah, damn. Welcome in, everybody. Holy. Now I'm technically like semi-AFK. I should probably do some essence at least for some more mass production. This is my heavy AFK stuff. I was hoping to try and get like, you know, 8 or 9 logs or something, you know, 7, 8 logs. I don't know. Didn't quite work the way I'd planned. Just that. We're chipping through them. Where do we go? Wouldn't that be cool to switch back and there's just a area there? Where do we go? Completely froze it. There we go. So I was using the second monitor on the laptop screen. For some reason it jammed up here. This happened to me like yesterday or the day before. Very strange indeed. Looking good though. Seeing just about 60 everything now. Runecrafting and Herblore are pretty much the last two to crank those 60 pluses. Sheesh. Pretty buzzy to think about, really. So what happens once I hit like say 70 prayer, for example, right? But then I start getting everything else to say like 80. Can I still say 80 base stats with 70 attack? Or sorry, 70 defense, 70 prayer? It won't be 70 defense for a long while, but RC's staring at you menacingly. Now, well, that's the thing. I do have the big long game plan for that. That's the thing. I'm what 11,000 essence in, and I want about 25 to 30 essence. 25 to 30,000 essence, and be handcrafting about 20k nats, and roughly about 4k cosmics after that. So that'll be about 8k cosmics total. And then there's a good chance that I'm going to be making some more air runes, because I want to do heaps of these damn well blasts, brother. And I don't want to pay for them. Sounds like a lot of money. But it's not for the money, no. It's all for just the grinds. It's all for the grinds. I need 20k plus natures just for all my alks. Just for my alks, from all these bows that I'm crafting. I want to make 20... I'm thinking 25k bows. But we'll see how I feel at the end of the 20 bowstrings. I might just be so sick of bowstrings and flax at 20k that I just can't wait to get out of it. I've already spun 5k. Plan is 20k. The bows should be some nice money though, in the end. If I can somehow manage to make the whole 25k, right? I should probably bank the other way, but it's right. If I can somehow manage to do the whole 25k, it's about 15 million from 10k magics, and almost 8 million from 10k use, plus I'm doing the extra 5k use from the 15. So I should be looking at like say 11, so maybe like 25, 26 mil range if I do all of it. Yeah, the runecrafting will. That's why I want to make all these extra bows first. I want to get like 5,000-6,000 actually made before I start runecrafting. So I've already got at least 5,000 strings there. Because the 20k strings isn't going to happen overnight. It's going to take some time, 100%, not even a question. So while we're like semi-AFK now, not like heavy AFK. I could have just gone back to the magics again and done another event, but I'm just going to do semi-AFK now. And I'm going to chomp back on my noodles. I reckon it'll be nice and cooked. 20 minutes I'll go flip my burritos. Turn the oven down a little bit and leave them in there for another 20 minutes, half hour. And they should be choice. Got me a little tub of sour cream to go with it. But I'm hoping that I can find somebody who's keen to run the natures with me. So we can do the dual arena method with the energy, and we can just run natures together the whole way through. Them crafting their own, I'm happy. I'm not trying to ask anyone to like bring S for me or anything like that, but them crafting their own nats while I'm running as well, I'm definitely keen to do it. Yes, we got 11, I got 6k, I'm looking at about 25k nats total I want, and then I want about I need 6,000, but I want about 8,000 total. And then anything extra is bonus. I definitely need some air runes. So maybe by the time I'm 66 rune crafting, maybe I can craft 7 airs each, and it might seem a little bit more viable. I think after all of that, I'll be at least 64, 65 rune crafting. So I'll be close enough to like want to push myself to go get the multiples of the air runes. Flip this on now. Alright, I'm gonna shut my mic on mute real quick. Cooking's the most important skill train. What is this? Survivability?
Move out the way like damn. 10 hoes try to get my van. Lapped up trying to get my pants. Get low for me, baby, no hands. Goddamn, like damn. In the ends, I'm feeling like bam. Throwing bands and it's making them dance. Like, do you know who I am? Stick with me, I got a plan. 10 hoes try to get my van. Lapped up trying to get my pants. Get low for me, baby, no hands. Goddamn, like damn.
Oh, I got you in real life. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry. I thought you mean in the game. Yeah. They're just frozen ones too, but being able to just throw them in the oven and stuff is just easy. The family have been on the other side of the city with her family that come over from up north, which is really cool. They do their get-togethers and stuff, and I'm fine. I get to come play my games and stuff. It's choice. We'll win. So I'm making me a nice easy dinner. Damn, this is like a Goku bowl of like Thai green chili noodles. No joke. It's got like the coconut powder and all the actual paste and everything in it. They're like, you know, your standard like grocery store type brand. Sui Min is these ones, but they're the real nice ones. So I added extra noodles to it just to mix with it for extra bulkiness. It's like a Goku bowl of noodles right now. Did you just call me noodles? Now you know how like Dragon Ball Z, like Goku eats like the bowls of food, and you see him hit the noodles, and it's just like, just noodles at bowl and Goku. There's like no split. That's what I'm like when I have a giant ass bowl like this. It's a lot of noodles. It's a lot. I'm in my bulking phase, boys. Oh my god, I'm on mute again. God damn it. Yo, my man told me to buy a ring of royalties today. Got a key half from the Gahaz Druids. Pays for the ring. Easy. Yo. Got 12 full keys at the moment. You trade the gems for the glories? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I pay a little bit of a little tip. And I provide the bar and the ballable and the stone. I pay a little tip. And I gamble the keys and I try and get whatever goodies I can out of it. The coal is my main goal. You know what I mean? The coal is my main goal. Everything else is just a bonus, but I chase the goal. Excuse me. Yeah, I've got 18 loot halves sitting in the bank, so I'm gonna have to go and make like a nice little quick little 2 mil and buy a bunch of teeth real quick. It's a cold world. It's cold under the grand tree. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, when I do my keys, I don't have to mine it. 100 coal, that's like 4 backpacks. You got 5 teeth. Yo, yeah, I got you. Done. Goku, 100%. I'm with you, bro. Yeah, dude. If you want to do that, I'm down. 100%. There's no way you wanna swap your full keys for just straight glories, is there? Gotta shoot my shot. Oh, is she sure? What was you on? Let me flip back. I only went to a different word because I was looking for the things, yeah? Hold on, let me go like this. I'm typing with one hand here. Don't know how much I can mess up. Oh no, we're good. I think I'm good. Hey! Yeah, I hopped for the tree. Yo, what a beast, dude. I just hopped into World 9. I had to hop out for the magic tree, so hopefully it makes it a little bit easier, the fact that you're coming all the way out this way. I wonder what another 20k is going to give me. $20k would get me 100k mining XP. Gotcha. So it's barely a level, huh? Oh, there it goes. My rear just got left behind in the tunnels with GG's. That looks clean, level 100 Goku. That looks good. His battle level's over level 100. 3 T, 3 loops. What a beast, dude. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very kindly. Very nice. You don't want to swap your keys for glories directly, do you? Yeah, the boys really hooked me up. They come through with the keys for the glories all the time. It's a big thank you to all the boys. It doesn't go unnoticed. That's very, very kind. It's my little slice of my gamble. Yo, yeah, 100%. Because I've always enjoyed it, but I've never stacked it like I do now. Like all the coals and the irons that I get from it, I stack it all. Yeah, it is straight up. Yeah. Got to test my luck on the coals. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I love the coals. Straight up. Every time I get a backpack of coals, I just think about how much time I did not spend mining. I'm just like, oh my god, look at that. That's 4 invents of coal right there. And then that's just like, just in my pants. Okay, cold breeze came through the window and I just in my pants. Oh, Lonely Island. That took me back a couple of years right there. No, it's very kind. It's a nice, clean, quick trade too for everyone who does the glory for the key. It's very kind. Helps me heaps, and then I hook up the boys that craft them for me, which really helps. I think on their side of the things too. A little bit of a tip and stuff. So I'm technically at a full loss every time because I'm basically paying for those small chunks of coal through the tips and stuff. But I think it helps keep the ball rolling, you know, keeps everybody in the loop, sort of winning in some ways. Nice. My alarm's about to go off in 5 minutes too. Yeah, I feel like I get a spinach roll every second key, that's for sure. But I still got to be in to win. Mostly get junk, but when you get another key half, it's worth it. Yeah, so the key halves are the super bonus. It's not something I ever expect. I'm always just hoping I get coals. My coals are goals. So like rune bars, all the runes, all the iron ore, that's all mean too. That's all really nice. That's all really good. But I do really, really like the coals for sure. They're definitely a win to me. Goddamn. Have you ever inhaled like the chili smoke? Or like the chili steam? Oh goddamn. From like a really like hot, like whatever you made. It's not like the food that was hot, but you've like inhaled like a deep breath of like the chili and it's gone to the back of your throat. Gets all your eyes watering and shit. Fogged up my glasses and everything, eh? Goddamn, that one cooked me, that one. I love me some hot shit too, but that one caught me off guard. I'm about to have to run down and go flip my burrito though. Hey Kunta, you still here? How's your clue going? Yo, let's go. My man Joshua. Gotta be into him, my man. Gotta be into him. No way, I just done it again back to back. Oh, goddamn. Oh, I'm cooked now, boys. It's going to be in my sinuses the way I'm going. Oh, shit. It's just explaining how, like, when you inhale, like, a big old hot breath of the chili steam from, like, Thai noodles and stuff. But, like, just anything spicy in general. And you get, like, that hot chili flake in the back of your throat. Damn. Whoo. Cooked me. Just packing it in 2 rune helms, 1 kite, 30 nats, 35 laws. No, that's actually, yo. If I get just like a straight rune axe and some runes, I'm a bit gutted. Or just a straight pickaxe and some runes, I'm a bit gutted. But if I at least get, say, a rune full helm and an axe, or a rune full helm and a pickaxe, or like a kite shield and some runes or something, I'm pretty happy. For 2 helms, 1 kite, 30 nats, 35 is a pretty good one. You know, when like a soda hits you hard as well. Oh yeah, and it all like bubbles up in the back of your and your sinuses go all funny and you're burping bubbles for a quick second. Nats are always welcome, indeed, indubitably. Laws and nats are definitely, they are under my happily accepted donation. Excuse me. The wise old man needs to learn a thing or two about that, eh? He needs to bring us some laws and nats. That's why I really like Party Pete. Party Pete was definitely one of my more favourite randoms later in the game, because he could give you like snapdragons if you're lucky, or some toadflax and stuff. He was good. He was a cool one. I'm going to run downstairs, boys. That's my alarm. That's my burrito flipping time. Liking this, I get logged here. Not a bad little stroll, one to the house to the other, up some stairs and flipped my burritos and back and didn't even log. Look at that. I even chatted with our flatmate. Far, look at me. Thunderbirds, Argo. I think it was these Thai chili noodles, I think they bloody kicked me in the ass. Yo, thanks for hanging out with us today, Kunta. What a beast, dude. That spreadsheet has definitely got me pretty curious about some things, so I'll have a look over that in my own time, try to read it a little bit more and to see sort of the information that you get to pull up from those sorts of things. The average like XP an hour and stuff is really cool to know, and the success rates, I like that. So I'm definitely going to have a read and try and look where things are at, because I like numbers. If there was one thing I sort of excelled at, it was numbers. I wasn't a genius of any kind, but I did better with numbers than a lot of other schooling. Art, numbers, and PE. Boom. I was always one of the first ones in the class when you do the basic facts and the multiples of the 10 tables and stuff when you're a kid and all that. Oh, I've done it again. I lost another rare, boys. It's GG's. We didn't leave a backpack spot. It's in the mines for some lucky hooligan to come across. Some lucky lost citizen. Yo, my watch has ended. Now your watch has begun. Good luck, everyone. Yo, thank you, dude. Appreciate all the company. Have a good rest. You sound like you deserve it. You've been going hard. Hopefully we'll catch up with you tomorrow, dude. Maybe with a little bit of good news, eh? Hopefully with some luck, I can give you some good news the next time you log in. That'd be cool. A shiny Machamp? Is that super rare? Do you know the 5 Ds of dodge? If you can dodge a ball, you can dodge a wrench. Yeah. What do you got, Goku? Talk to me. Took me since 3 p.m. yesterday. Damn, really? You've been grinding, dude. What the hell, boy? Yeah, my champ is cool. My chop, my choke, my champ. Did I get you, Goku? I even had to put the voice on. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make another evolve called the Marchin. So my chop, my choke, my champ, my chin. And he could have been one of the Volchinians. And we could have like a little drum set. A little drummer boy. No? No? No deal? Feels bad. See, I could have made Pokemon. That would have been a good Digimon, eh? 100% that would have been a good Digimon. You missed all that, you were tabbed out. Feels bad, man. But you play drums? Hell, that's cool. I've got a cousin that plays drums, and I had a good friend that played drums too, so I fuck with you. Yo, you're gonna hop off, Wiz. Yo, gained like 250k strength XP this weekend. Yo, what a beast, dude. Good on you, bro. Yo, thanks for hanging out with us, Wiz. Absolute legend. Thank you for being here, bro. All the best of luck when you hunt again tomorrow, if you jump on. My man, 250k strength XP. Yeah, been hitting the games the last couple of weeks for sure, most definitely. It's really cool to hear, man. So, have a great rest, and I hope you do have a bit of luck tomorrow when you jump back on, if you do. No, later, bro. Nice, I've got about 15 minutes of me, boys, and then I'm going to get my burritos. So we're just going to hang in the mines for a little bit longer. Yo, thank you, dude. Yo, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It'd be cool to get something. I would like to get something by the 16th weekend, but if I don't, it isn't the reason I started playing the server, so it's not a reason for me to, you know, to give up playing either. I'd definitely be gutted, there's no question about it. I think anybody who doesn't get one in the last week will be gutted. Excuse me. Excuse me. But it wasn't the reason why I played the server. They weren't even an existing thing or something that even the public knew about before I started playing. It was just an extra incentive to get those extra grinds on and get some extra levels and do some things I probably wouldn't have done. Make sure I'm doing some more extra AFK activities more so than just doing nothing at all. Doing nothing at all. Doing nothing at all. And I'm by far anyone that likes to like min-max and get the absolute best of the best per minute. I'm not anything like that at all. But these are a little bit more of an incentive to keep logged in and do a little bit extra. So if anything, he's grinding us up. He's gaining us all our extra stats without really even thinking about it, you know? Hey, we're actually close to 1300. What the hell? I didn't even notice. We're close to 1300 total. 7 away. Sheesh. Is there an easy 7 levels there? Easiest levels would be fire making, if anything. God damn. There's just so many things I would like to get. That the time making the money and stuff, I feel like I'd rather just put it into training up something instead. Back when I was a kid, dude, I played so much. I was like 12 when I found the game. I played it like 8 hours a day, pretty much every day from the day I found out about it. From like February of 05, dude. I jammed this game like crazy. All the way up until EOC and Runescape 3. They did all the, like the Square of Fortunes and all that, and I played up all until there and did the dungeoneering, and only 99 ever got the over strength. I just played so many different accounts that it was like if I'd put all my XP into one account, I'm not even sure how much XP I'd have. But I know for a fact that my main account and my ranged tank, one was logged in for 190 days login time and the other one was 180 login time. So just on 2 accounts alone, not even the rest of my other accounts. Or any accounts that I played with like my friends or anything like that. Just hammered 60 to 65 fletching since I saw you. Damn, what a beast, dude. Oh, Dragonstone, let's go, Joe. Yo. A little sneaky. A little sneaky. Yo, that's sick. That's hella cool. Yeah, are you doing it on mobile? Are you fletching mobile? Or like iPad or anything? Yo, hell yeah. I've been vouching to people. I'm saying, the iPad, the tablet, the phone, whatever you can get your hands on, that's where it's at, 100%. My first skill at 5 mil XP is woodcutting. Crazy to think about. Days got me onto it, eh? And I gave it a go and I couldn't quite get it at first. It took me a second to figure it out at first. It took me a second. But using both hands, it's so much better. Made something easy to save on the iPad now. With the pickpocketing, the picklocking the doors, would that still be very good? That's what I did. I did the RD door from 50 to 55. The cow straw door. To think that I need at least 2.8 XP. Oh my god. I'm gonna need over 2.5 million thieving XP, and I'm at 355,000 now. Damn. So I basically need 2.5 mil from here almost, just to be able to get through that door. Wow. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm definitely gonna be fletching. Yeah, give it a crack. I didn't do it on the iPad though, I did it with the mouse, so it'd definitely be different, but that is the best XPs. I went the way wrong way. It's basically 1k bows to the next level from where I'm at. $12.5k. That's what she said. Ooh. You teleported and you left a plant behind, that's pretty funny. Alright, 5 more minutes and then I go get my burrito. Damn. Damn. Hell yeah. No coals though. Damn. Yeah, I feel like I get spinach rolls every single one. so still got to catch up with Scylla. I've got a tube steak you could eat, but you gotta work for the gravy. Wow. What did he say? Wow. Alright, so what I'm going to do, boys, is I'm going to click on the next event after this one, run down, grab my burrito. But I think I'll probably get logged out on this time. I thought I was going to get logged last time, but this time I'm going to grab like their hot things, yeah. Yeah, that's wild, eh? Yo, skizzard with the wizard. Is it pew pew? Right, let me get my fat ass up out of this chair so I don't waste no time. I still haven't moved out of my chair. And click. Right, back in the middle. Yo, fair enough, Ghoul. Fair enough, dude. Yo, have a good rest, bro. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us, man. Congratulations on your shiny hunts. Very cool, bro. Very cool. Yeah, I'm just prepping up my Madonna. Yeah, that's all you can ask for, dude. Yeah, you put the hours in, you got it. You got a shiny Machamp. Was it a Machamp? It was a shiny Machamp. So it wasn't a rare. But he got what he's looking for. He got a shiny party hat, yeah, exactly. We're in the rares collectible waiting room. Anyone getting a random DC? No. Not my... I've noticed. I'm just mining essence though. Sometimes it's people logging in and out of the worlds excessively. Sometimes that's what it is. So if you're on World 2, for example, you'd probably experience it more. Sorry boys, I'm just smashing my face back here. I threw my dinner in the oven almost an hour ago and I'm just smashing it now. Alright boys, I'm going to wrap up a stream here for an evening. This is going to be where I call it my little family's home. I've just had a feed, I'm feeling full as. So I'm going to be even more AFK now than I was before. But I appreciate all the support, and there's a chance where I might do a little stream tonight. We'll have a look what the time brings, whether I jump on here or not. Otherwise I'll still be doing a little bit of grinding off stream. But a big thank you to all the boys and everyone who've come in today. Mad love, appreciate it also very much. And I'll be back with another episode maybe tonight, but definitely tomorrow. So appreciate you all being here. I'll catch you all in the next one. Liars.